was just about to bring in the view, but like wow, almost crashed there, but I guess just had a weird alt tab. So I definitely want to go Stormwind. To go to the Warlock and get my Voidwalker quest. And then I'll probably go back here. I made a little list of things I wanted to do so I don't forget. Did some research, and I found that enchanting was usually one that goes with tailoring, so I'm gonna go with that as my other skill, trait skill. And then I forgot to get first aid when I was in town the first time. I guess like in later WoW it wasn't that big of a deal, but I remember on my rogue it was super useful, and I've heard it's useful as well, since you can bandage your pet. Plus, if I'm gonna be doing life tap and stuff, it just makes sense. Just remind me I need to add them. I think the enchanter would be the mage quarter. Maybe not though. There's the first aid trainer. Oh yeah, there's the enchanter. I did look it up, and if I remember correctly, there's only like 1 or 2 professions that have their own bags in Classic. This isn't what I'm looking for. Although wands are interesting to me. Is it on the other side? I guess. This is probably the wrong way. As someone who usually resided in Undercity and sometimes Orgrimmar, completely new Stormwind. I wouldn't say completely, but I only really know where like the Flight Master is in the bank. Here we go.
You need Hail, traveler. What brings you to my doorstep? Light be with you. Light bless you.
I'm guessing I get the rod from the supplier.
I sell only the finest
and I get the
arcane
dust.
gear, made by the crafters and mages here in the city of Stormwind.
I thought you could get it just from disenchanting stuff, but I guess you can buy it too. It is pretty expensive. If I want to get just one of these, I need like 20 silver.
Safe
Maybe
travels.
28. But I can start up now. I can disenchant, I think. Yeah, there. Okay, so now we go get first aid. I might check out the park at some point, just to see how it looks. But I imagine that's where like the druid trainer is. Contemplating picking up that 15 quest, but I'm nowhere near my quest limit, so I think I should just pick it up.
Well met. Yes, my daughter? What can I assist you with? Go with honor, friend.
reorganize. I might move that somewhere else, or just remove them.
It seems an eternity since I was a boy working the farm in Westfall. They say you can never go back, and it's true. Doubly true in my case. My family's home has been burned down and taken over by thieves. I have spoken with my father about the fate of some of my possessions, including my first compass. He was unable to save them. However, he also says that they should be hidden away on the farm. You'll find the Alexston farmstead west of Sentinel Hill. Perhaps you could go and retrieve it for me.
See you around.
Okay, I'll probably just hold on to that.
It seems an eternity.
I can turn on that one while I'm here. I think it'll want me to go to Ironforge, and I don't think I care to do that right now. Totally forgot to hit the Warlock Trainer. I'm not distracted at all. Mode shift for the music. This reminds me of Thief 2. With the industrialization.
What can I...
If you've come looking for the finest craftsmanship on this or any other continent in the world, then you've come to the right place. Grim and Elmore, at your service.
You're here to help with my delivery? Very good.
Great to meet you.
The Stormpikes are a respected dwarven clan and are well known for their fine and discerning tastes. So it's no wonder that Gringer Stormpike, a mountaineer of Ironforge, commissioned me to craft him a weapon. The weapon is finished, but Mountaineer Stormpike is far away, in distant Loch Modan. If you plan on traveling to the north, can you deliver this package to him? My last message from Mountaineer Stormpike said he's stationed at the Northern God Tower in Loch Modan.
I'm just trying to figure it out for my own knowledge. Oh, over here. I see, it's probably... maybe not, but it seems like it might be related to... the dwarf starting zone. Actually, don't even know where the boats are in Stormwind. So know the Zeppelin, like Orgrimmar and Undercity, they're outside the city. but again, Horde only player. So I'm guessing maybe it's somewhere on the west side. So you actually don't know. I'll look it up. Maybe a guard knows. Oh, it's a train! I see. Got it. I think. That's cool. Kind of a zone shift, I guess. Oh yeah, totally. It's a train. Is my quest not here though? Is my quest outside? And I just went the wrong way. I think so. Okay, well at least I know where the city travel is. Completely new to me. Cool. Sure, where that quest is. It's not over here, I'm just gonna ignore it. Nope, this is a hall of some kind. Okay. I'm sure there's an alleyway or something that I'm missing, but if it was important enough, I would have gotten the quest to go to that vendor or whatever. Or I will eventually. I remember reading or hearing that there's like an alligator or something in the river. Probably not a big deal, but I guess people in hardcore complained about it. Or at least mentioned it. Oh, they have massive book banners. They even need to read. The travel time to the Warlock trainers makes me wonder what the travel time is in the other capital. I wonder if it'd be quicker in some cases just to go there. Hey Paratosis. If you're referencing compared to Wednesday, I think so. I haven't had a drop, or might not have drop out. But if you're seeing issues right now, let me know, because it hasn't been telling me too much.
What can I do for you?
About time you showed up. Though perhaps I should have sent someone more capable than Remen to find you. No matter. You've gone too long without training, and a warlock without training isn't like to keep his head on his shoulders for long. I had a student named Serena Caledon. She stood where you stand now, eager to learn of warlock magic and possessing no small bit of talent. More than that, she was young and pleasing to the eye. Had I seen it then, the traitorous trollop... Thieving wench ran off with one of the Defias, Erlin Drudgemore. While her loss is of little importance, I gifted her a bloodstone choker that I must have. Her life means nothing to me now. You will find her at the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. Retrieve what is mine.
Okay, so I have to go all the way back here again. Just give me an excuse to hit back up into the logging camp. Hearth, because that's a long walk. I also got my chat window set up so no more getting spammed. Oh yeah, talents. I was looking into that too. Basically, I think I was gonna go for a mix of Affliction Demonology for leveling. The like Corruption. And some, I think like Life Tap. Maybe Nightfall, I think was. Siphon Life. But otherwise, going down Demonology. I'm gonna do a little bit of corruption first, because it'll help with my farming or my killing. extra stamina is cool, but it doesn't really help me too much in small increments right now. But being able to cast corruption quicker will definitely be helpful. There's also a Demonology Destruction build that seemed kind of cool, but I think that needed the Burning Crusade to work. At least the one I was looking at. How does that work, actually? I mean, like on paper that makes sense, but I don't think I've actually ever tried air-fried eggs. Just like normal oil pan-fried. Someone didn't make it. Shit. This may be too many for me right now. I was just trying to pull one of them. I ended up pulling all three. Jesus.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
I guess they didn't give me any experience because I didn't get any soul shards out of that. If I can pull one, I can definitely do it, but I have a feeling pulling one will pull all of them. That person's level 8. I guess in theory, I can just kill her. And then loot the corpse after I run, but let's try this.
Recharging.
Is that a mage helping me? It's a priest.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I think I would have had it, but I guess I won't say no to the help.
How generous.
Cool. Let's sit here though. Now the question becomes, is it worth it to walk all the way back just to get the Voidwalker? Obviously from like a competitive speedrunning, no, but just from like my perspective, I don't think I want to do that right now.
The Stormwind army has placed a bounty on Murloc lurkers and foragers in Elwyn. Slaughter them and bring me their torn Murloc fins, and the Stormwind army will reward you well. The Murlocs have built a village at Stone Cairn Lake north of here, and another to the south where the stream forks.
Oh, I didn't mention it last time when I was playing. It was interesting quest design, like good. I got to this point where I needed to turn in a quest, but my inventory was full. And I couldn't like turn it in to get my reward. But this salesman's right here, parked, ready to go. So you can just drop off your stuff and then turn in your quest. So that was pretty cool. I think in later versions they add a flight path over here. Which would make it easier to go back to Stormwind, but I don't have that option.
King's honor, friend. Ah, thank you for the marker. Please feel free to pick your choice of armor. Luck to you, brave adventurer, and may this armor serve you well.
Cool. It's like a two-piece robe. Interesting. Totally forgot to drop that off. I think there's a flight path over here, though. Or is it all the way down here? I might have a hop and a skip over there, so I actually have a flight path out of Stormwind. We'll see.
I can't pass that yet. Out of range.
Uh-oh.
It's too far away.
Okay, I think I got it.
Out of range.
Hey there, Jay. I'll go with that. I think that's a good way. Put it. Okay though, I did it, but that was a little tougher than I thought it would be. Need to be able to make my hearthstones. Hellstones. gotta pay attention to my damage. Actually get a soul shard. No, it wore off before I could do it. Okay. I expected it to do more damage. Okay, got it that time. I actually have my first shard. Turn into a hellstone. Just a few more. Is they're botting, or at best they're like mentoring.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range.
Still haven't done that quest. I guess I can circle back. Now that I'm going this way. Because I don't think we're gonna go east. I think I end up going there after Westfall.
Greetings.
You have the Finns? Great. Marshal Dugan is anxious about the Murloc situation in Eastern Elwyn, and I'd like to tell him that it's becoming under control. Your actions have helped realize that.
Doesn't look much different, but it is a little boost. I'm like 1 EXP away. Exactly. Oh. Like 44. Do health stones stack in your inventory?
I can't carry anymore.
Let's find out. I guess not. Unless I just need... no, okay. Gotcha. Only one. Let's go back to that salesman, actually. I think I can get away with selling stuff. Over here. A little notes right here. Interesting. I wonder what the lore significance of this is. If this is just like a little gnomish outpost they set up here. Hello. Huh. It's exactly that little angle. See if you zoom out or in. Wild.
King's honor, friend.
I thought the arcane powder was cheese at first. First glance.
Be careful.
Make sure I don't just die from fall damage. Okay, I can go north though. Try to check out this mine really quick. I think I read Get Your First Bag quest in Westfall. Other than that, I might just buy another one in Stormwind. think the small bags are pretty cheap. Just a couple silver. I don't think you have to go like all the way through the mine.
I can't pass that yet.
You have to go just a little bit in.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder if you can get stuck in here. Probably not. Probably try to prevent that from happening.
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging.
I could definitely use more cloth though, at the very least. But it's not too big of a deal.
I can't pass that yet.
I have to grind through a couple of these. So I have to feel both tailoring and first aid. So I'll probably have some sessions of just grinding for cloth in the future. Okay, I got it. There's usually a chest though, or something at the end. Oh shit, spiders.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Kobolds. Nicely wrapped up for bed. All tucked in. Oh shit, they're alive. I don't think I can do anything though. Can't even like mercy kill. Huh. I guess. Hold on. Smile. Oh, I'm horrible.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't pass
I definitely want to get the improved life tap, whatever tree that's in. Those are corruption of demonologists. Because I'm feeling the pain. just having to life tap a lot. I remember it being a lot easier. Here it is. Oh, speaking of though, I did level up. Okay, improve corruption.
That spell isn't ready yet.
This one still has their candle. There we go, get a picture of this one. There's a chest. And I don't know if there's any more chests. Or if it's just... Oh shit, there's one on the roof. Good lord. Okay, let's see if there's anything cool in here. It's like some crafting stuff. The leather. Because I did note how I needed some leather on some tailoring stuff. Don't know if I can do this though. This is really... Fear still works. Got it. I don't even know why I sweat. Looks like it's nothing else here though. Just spiders. Unless that goes somewhere. Check that out.
That spell isn't ready yet. To get closer.
Down lantern. Cool. Looks like it just spits me out top though. Oh shit. Which is fine, because I want to leave anyways. This way. I don't think I haven't installed like any graphical mods. But I did enable just like all of the anti-aliasing and the RTX mode, I think. Where is it? I can't find it really quick. I'm blind right now. Ray tracing. Here we go. So maybe it's the ray tracing and just like all of the anti-aliasing. And like, sure, it's not like the highest definition graphics because it's like one's just old as fuck. But it definitely has that style. Aged pretty well. And then just adding in a couple of special effects here and there really helps elevate the experience, I think. Nothing crazy or groundbreaking, but it does make it look a little pretty, in my opinion. So I know some hardcore vanilla enthusiasts might complain that it's not, it doesn't have the same look with like the older graphics, but the rendering of lighting and shadows. And I know for some games that can really impact how they feel or how they look, especially if the game designers use the effects from those older technologies to enhance the graphics qualities. I remember off the top of my head, I remember there was another game recently that got it, and people were just like, what? Like, it didn't really add anything. I think it was Half-Life 2. People said it just didn't have the same aesthetic when you had like RTX on. And I think there were some like comparison shots where the level designers worked really hard, I think it looked, to create certain effects. And those just get lost whenever you have a different lighting engine like that. And in all cases, it's not like really bad or worse. Sometimes it's just subjective, but I think there can be cases where it is just objectively not good. I don't think WoW fits in that category because I seem to like the effects, but I'm sure there's some rough edges where it won't look as good with the original graphics compared to how it did with the original graphics, rather. But since I'm mostly new to a lot of like the Alliance stuff in particular, and when I played WoW in the past, it was very focused. I only played like certain things, so feel free to call out stuff that maybe doesn't look the same.
Kobolds at the Jasper Lode mine, you say? Curses. The situation is worsening by the minute. Thank you for the report, adventurer. But I wish that the news you brought was good news.
The garrison on our western border sends word of increasing gnoll and thief activity. They're requesting we send more Stormwind soldiers, but we just don't have any to spare. If you can help, we could use it. Go and speak with Deputy Rayner at the Westbrook Garrison and see what he needs done. The garrison is down the road to the west. After you cross the bridge over the small brook, it will be to the right.
I have to decide now if I want to go back to town.
Go with honor, friend.
I think what I'm gonna do, I'm actually just gonna go west. I think I'm gonna just skip, not like skip, and like not, I'm gonna just bypass the quests for now, and I'm gonna go all the way to the flight path. Well, all the way isn't like terribly far, but it will take a hot minute. do think it's good quest design, level design, to they use the water as like a natural barrier for progression. Because it doesn't stop you. Hold on. It doesn't stop you if you want to go past it, but they would be discouraging if you find something a couple levels higher than you. Wanted, Hogger. A huge gnoll, Hogger, is prowling the woods in southwestern Elwyn. They have overpowered all attempts at his capture. The army has placed a generous bounty on the gnoll. To earn the reward, bring proof. I guess I'll get his head or something. Oh, it says I get a claw. I can't use any of this. Am I supposed to be able to use a staff? Hold up. Let's look at this to-do list. Let's update this. Cool. Put that on there for now. Because it may be possible that I just need to get training for it. It's not one that I start with.
I can't believe the officials in Stormwind sending the bulk of our army abroad when our home front is under so much pressure. With thieves coming from Westfall and gnolls encroaching from the east and west, it's a wonder Stormwind itself isn't besieged. Marshal Dugan sent you, huh? Well, you're not from the army, but if Dugan sent you, then that's good enough for me. Our situation is, to say the least, a stressed one. I hope you can give us a hand. Gnolls, brutish creatures with no decent business in these lands, have been seen along the borders of Elwyn Forest. A large pack of them, many more than we can handle alone, have infested the woods south of the guard tower yonder. Another group has infested the areas near Stonecairn Lake to the east. The Stormwind army will commend whomever helps kill them. Bring me their painted gnoll armbands as proof of your deed.
Oh, that's cool. If you want to like consider that for the level design and quest design. This bridge and river is a lot bigger compared to some of the others. Kind of indicating that zone shift. That's cool. Definite like terrain difference signals that too.
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's the people that I have the deed for.
Have a good one.
Loads of thanks, adventurer. As I was saying, these parts aren't fit for honest folk anymore, but if things get better, then this deed will let us reclaim our land. I don't have much to offer you, but here, take this. It was horrible. Verna woke me when she heard a ruckus in the fields. The fields were full of hooligans. We left in a rush, and I forgot to pack my pocket watch. Verna's PA gave me that watch on our wedding day, and I feel just sick knowing those thieves have it. I left the pocket watch in the wardrobe at the farmhouse. Look for the field of pumpkins to the west. You can't miss it. If you bring it back to me, I'd sure be grateful.
See you later.
Good day to you. I never thought the day would come when I'd leave the farm, but the fields are overrun with thieves, and it's far too dangerous for us here now. As soon as Farmer Furlbrow gets the wagon fixed, we'll be on our way. Maybe you could do me a favor? Let me scribble down my recipe for Westfall stew. Please take it to Salma Saldine over on the farm yonder. The Saldine's farm is just beyond the fork in the road. Poor old Blanchie. Such a tired beast after all the work we put her through. I fed her before we left the farm, but we weren't expecting the wagon to break on us. If you could bring her a few handfuls of oats from the fields, I'd be grateful. I bet you could find some around all the farms in Westfall, if you can steer clear of those horrific machines that have taken over. There are several farms southwest of here.
I'm so tempted. But I don't need the bag right now. I'll get it when I come back. I'm back for that later. I don't get too distracted. It looked like I might have had to fight a little bit in there. Kind of a neat view, looking over all of the hillside here. Farmhouse in the distance. You can see the forest over here. Big trees. I wonder if I got up there, if I'd be able to see the coastline. I don't really care for that though. I'm here to get a flight path.
Need help? Ah, so my friend sent you here? How kind. Well, the Stormwind monarchy has abandoned our cause. Now it is up to the people's militia to keep the land free from corruption. If our cause interests you, I can put your combat skills to use in the name of freedom. The People's Militia has but one goal, to defend the lands of Westfall and return peace to our surroundings. Unfortunately, the price of peace is often blood. One of my scouts has brought word of a band of Defias trappers wreaking havoc nearby. I have reports of Defias trapper sightings near the Jangalode mine to the northwest, as well as at the Molson Farm and Furlbrow's Pumpkin Farm. If you seek to join our ranks, slay 15 Defias trappers and 15 Defias smugglers, then return to me. Stormwind has abandoned us. A foul wind of depravity rustles through the plains of Westfall. This was my homeland, and I will not turn my back on the citizens who choose to remain here. We, the former farmers, shall make our stand. Your task, should you choose to accept, is to patrol the grasslands of Westfall. Track down and slay the vile gnolls that seem to be working in conjunction with the Deadmines thieves. Bring me 8 gnoll paws, and I will reward your bravery. Although we don't get much aid from Stormwind directly, I do have a contact in the city who helps supply us with armor. His name is Osric Strang. His shop, Limited Immunity, is in the old town of Stormwind. Our supply of armor dwindles, and I must contact Osric for more. Can you take him this note? The fastest way to Stormwind is through Thor, our Griffin Master. He's just down the hill. Bring him my note, and then take a Griffin to Stormwind.
Okay, that was a mouthful. With all the quests being accepted at once, but here's where they would send me to the
Where are you going? Well, if you're looking to get there quickly, then look no further.
Have a good one.
You have to get this note to Stormwind? That's not a problem. You can take one of my griffins. For a small fee, you can take a griffin to Stormwind, so you can deliver Lewis's note to Osric. You won't get there faster any other way. If that sounds acceptable, then just speak to me again when you're ready for the ride. I'll charge you a little, but trust me, it'll be worth it.
Trust me, it's worth it. Trust me, bro. I think the quest reward covers the cost, though. My robe just absolutely clips through. The shadow's cool. You can see it across the trees. Okay. Fuck, was I supposed to go for the quest? Old Town. Okay. Let's go that way first. I think I care for the food. I already have a bunch. Oh, does my pet not come with me on the flight? Just noticed my imp's gone.
Can I help? I sell only the best gear, tested and true. And the prices are set, so if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. For the Alliance. Ah, a note from Quartermaster Lewis. I am not surprised he needs more gear. Sentinel Hill is far away, in a land Stormwind has all but forgotten. Well, thank you, adventurer. Here's some money to cover your travel costs. Adventurer, I gathered into this crate everything Lewis asked for. Can you take it to him? If you've already spoken to Thor in Westfall, then you can take a griffin back to him. Dungar Longdrink is our griffin master over in the trade district. Speak with Dungar, then get this crate to Lewis as fast as you can. We don't want our fighting men and women in Westfall to go without fresh equipment.
It's kind of interesting how the armor has different colors. Like, is that just like gold plated? They make actual chainmail out of gold. Because that's horrible. Horrible idea. Plus, gold just has different properties in Azeroth. Interesting. So I can see copper and iron. But gold, really? Just remember, I want to look for the staff trainer. If I can even learn learn states. It's entirely possible it's in the other capital. I know I eventually want to get
met.
bonds.
Welcome to the Bank of Stormwind. We offer financial accounts and safety deposit boxes for valuable items. Do you already have an account with us, ma'am?
Brain fart. It still could be cool just to have it in case I get a staff with really good stats.
For the Alliance. Light need directions to. Master Wu Ping has mastered nearly every weapon known to man. He is especially deadly with his sword techniques. He spends a good deal of time over in the Weller's arsenal waiting on new shipments of weapons to arrive if you need some training.
Okay, the Weller's arsenal.
Be careful.
That doesn't help me. Oh, for here though. Cool. How do I get to him though? Like, going on the rooftops can't be the right way. Oh, here it is.
Well met. Have you come seeking training in the ways of armed combat?
Well, I can learn staves. I don't know if I care to learn swords.
Light bless you.
Awesome. $10 silver isn't nothing, but not that big of a deal. Oh, the back vendor's all the way over there. Totally walk past them. But cool. Knock that off the list. I am like ping-ponging around the city though, because I'm gonna go all the way back to the west side to get to finish my Warlock quest.
I sell only the best gear, tested and true, and the prices are set. So if you want to haggle, then go find a goblin. Farewell.
Cool. A lot cleaner inventory now. I might actually get a soul shard back That was gonna be a tongue twister. I know some people say that it's not worth it. But if I'm gonna hoard soul shards just because I'm that kind of person, might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, and Morrowind's one of those games where like you could soft lock yourself. I don't know if it'll tell you stuff. Isn't that the game? Was it Morrowind or was it Daggerfall? Where they said like the fates of like the weave of fate like is forever like locked or something. Whenever an important NPC dies or something. Okay. So I was right. It was Morrowind as well. Cool. Morrowind is a game that I actually haven't played a lot. I played it a little bit back in the day, but I was playing Oblivion already by that point. It was hard for me to go back and play Morrowind at that point, especially with how I was looking for a more interactive combat, which, I mean, to be fair, Oblivion's not exactly known for its highly interactive combat, but the Morrowind combat was still just like something else.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Serena was talented, but not enough so to gain mastery of warlock magic on her own. It's a shame to see talent wasted, but sometimes it is necessary. I hope my investment in you will bear different results. By retrieving my choker and besting Serena, you've proven that you're at least as capable as she was. With that said, I can tell you're direly in need of training. You can manage the flows of magic, yes, but being a warlock is much more than that. I will show you how to command a Void Walker, but before I can, you must call 1/4 at a summoning circle and subdue it, using whatever weapons, physical and magical, you have at your disposal. Use the magic of this choker at the summoning circle below.
Be careful.
Below, I guess that's where there was a mausoleum underneath that I found. I guess it's under there. Right? Hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just going down here for the exercise. Okay, yeah, here it is. Cool. I wonder if you have to have no pet summoned. Because I know, like, for the hunter, I think you have to do it, with no other pet out. But I don't know if the warlock's the same.
That's still recharging.
Find out here in a second. Oh yeah, the thing with the Morrowind weapons, it's not really much of a brain fart. It's not so much that it was like hard. It was more that it was like graphically interesting. and I wanted fancy special effects. It was just literally like the visual didn't really correlate to what was happening.
I need a target.
Got this, no problem.
I need a target.
I'm not a boomer, but it's not too old. It's just when I was younger, I really had a really short attention span, and I was spoiled for games. So it just didn't make sense for me to play a game that I didn't enjoy and would struggle with. I absolutely love the lore of it though. I'll watch people play Morrowind, because that way I don't have to play it and I can still get the experience. Oh, I don't think you're a boomer though. I think we're pretty close in age. But, I don't know. Labels are labels.
Can I help you? For the Alliance. You did better than I expected, adventurer, but as well as I'd hoped. Now you can learn to command your subjugated Voidwalker, an ally you will find valuable in the trials that are sure to stand before you. I have nothing more to teach you at the present, but I am far from done with you, adventurer.
Okay. I do like how it has a cool little graphic, though.
See you later.
Okay, Voidwalkers actually take soul shards. Got it.
Why do you call?
I have Zag Juck.
Need help?
That is my warlock, my Voidwalker for life. Howdy. How's it going? They don't want to look at me. I wouldn't want to look at me after being summoned either. That's fair.
Can I help? The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
See you around.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
I don't think I can get anything else. Okay.
I've seen you.
What do you do?
Hey there.
Between the light and the dark, there is shadow, and those shadows have powers you have yet to see.
Ooh, spooky.
Safe travels.
Right, I have some watermelon and pumpkin. If you want that. I should probably do some first aid. I'm tempted to swap the ordering, but we'll see if I need to. If this confuses me too much, or if I stumble on it. It's a world where it's just easier for me to slam the bottom. but we'll see. Is there a fire in here? Can I cook here? I can probably cook in the big bonfire. Do that. I don't have anything to cook though. Okay. Never mind. I don't think going to 9 would give me any new band-aid options. I probably need 10. But I'll start getting cloth again. Now I'm gonna go do gnolls, fight gnolls, and the bandits. These are humanoids. Oh fuck. I forgot you can't change direction while jumping. Also, happy daylight savings time for anyone that I was gonna say honors, but observes, that's the term. For anyone that observes daylight savings. I think my hour tricked back already, like 30 minutes ago. I want to get a picture with the cheese. This is like my selfie spot. I get an extra hour though to do stuff, so I'm not complaining. Although, if I had a choice, I would just get rid of daylight savings and probably just keep it the way it is right now. Oh, actually, I have no idea which one would be better. But yeah.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Is that sweat on your brow? Been running too much. Next time, take a griffin. Funny.
A crate for Westfall, eh? Have you been to Westfall before? If so, then it's no problem, my friend. I have plenty of griffins trained to fly that route. The Griffin Master in Westfall is Thor. If you've spoken to him before, then you can take one of my griffins to him. That's a good lesson to know. Griffins are always trained to fly to their capital city, but they'll only take you to a remote Griffin Master after you've already been there. You've already been to Thor, so just speak with me again when you're ready to take a griffin to Westfall. Once there, you can deliver Osric's crate to Quartermaster Lewis. Read it.
Yeah,
Where
I
is it ye
do
would like to
regret
go,
it every
lass?
year.
For just a few
Piratisses.
coin, my griffins can get ye there faster than even the swiftest horse.
Get ye there.
Go with honor.
I'm gonna take a quick break while I fly over there. But I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, and we're back. Okay. It looks like they gave me back my shard, even though it desummoned my Voidwalker. So there's that, at least. Looks like a couple birds fly around on like a path. Cool. Okay, they're fine.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see. Great, you brought the armor. We'll get this divvy to those who need it immediately. Thank you, adventurer. Your efforts have been a great help to us. And now that you're no stranger to griffins, I hope you'll come and lend your aid to Sentinel Hill often.
See you later.
We'll see. Who's crafting? They're bubbling. Brew potions. Is that person walking backwards?
The Defias front is constantly shifting.
Defias.
I've been following their movements for quite some time now. On a side note, I've ascertained that many members of the gang can be tracked by the red leather bandanas they wear. Bring me 15 of these bandanas and I'll see to it you are rewarded. For the Alliance.
They have people up here fixing the house. That's cool. Big ass wood. But I can't be surprised when the trees are literally massive. Someone at my front door. Oh, just an animal. Hold up. Yeah, I think it was an animal. I don't see any actual movement on the recording. But I think I need to go up north again. Yeah, actually, because I have to go back here to the edge. I forgot that I kind of skipped that. You know, it wasn't much, but having sprint on the rogue definitely helps traveling. Huh. I didn't know if WoW would have terrain part as you walk by. Because earlier when I was walking through the pond, it didn't move any of the reeds or anything. But it looks like this grass gets moved as you walk through it. That's cool. I wonder if that's a OG thing. Or if they added it in the 20th anniversary.
Rough times,
Or
huh,
classic,
adventurer?
whatever.
No matter where you turn, someone needs help,
They're
and my
both
wife
new.
and I are no exception. Look at what has happened to this place. These lands were once occupied by good farm folk, but the damn thieves have driven them all off. Not me, though, but it seems some harvest watchers have taken over the fields. If you're up for the work, I'd like you to go out and kill 20 of them. Come back when you're done for your pay. If you finish up with the ones in my field, clear them from the neighboring fields as well. For the Alliance.
I do appreciate how the little voiceover pictures, the way they talk is totally like Warcraft 3 style as well. With a big exaggerated talking.
Hello. Have a good one.
That Verna was always such a sweet lass. We'll miss her here in Westfall. But between you and me, she's a city girl at heart, and Stormwind will suit her just fine. But enough gossip, now we can make Westfall stew.
Be careful.
I'm probably Stormwind girl.
The onions are peeled. The garlic is minced. The rosemary is crushed. The crust has been baked. The dillweed is chopped. The gravy is simmering. Now all I need for my famous meat pie are 8 Gortusk livers.
Farewell.
Help me make some Westfall stew. Come back with the following ingredients. 3 stringy vulture meat, 3 Gortusk snouts, 3 Murloc eyes, 3 okra.
See you around.
I totally forgot to sell those, but oh well. Shit, these are way high level.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I don't know if I can actually do this. They're immune to fear. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get out of range? Okay. Avoid walker, pull the aggro. Shit! Just casting corruption, pulled it back. Okay. Need to get a couple levels for that. So let's go back up here. Not being able to fear them really, a little bit of panic mode. For over here, it's supposed to be oats. I don't see oats. Oh, here we go. I am tempted to just go back to the imp until I get some buffs for the Voidwalker, but I'll keep trying it out for a little bit. I was wondering if I could get the Bag of Oats quest quickly. Quote unquote quickly, but like... mostly be working on it, but... it almost looks like... I might just need to come back after I... finish off this other quest. See though, maybe I can sneak in.
Isn't ready yet.
It's a rogue only item, okay. Yes.
That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Why did it pull that tree? What the hell?
I can't push that yet. That's still recharging.
I did pretty well though. I lucked out that they were about my level and not like a couple levels higher. Figures it's like kills the ones that got aggroed. Just check it out. some cool speakers and cauldrons. Hello. What's that? Gunpowder? I guess that's it though. Nothing really cool in there.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, actually, what I should have done is is there an inn here? I should have made that my hearth location. Oops. Guess I'll just have to do that next time. Oh jeez, I have tetanus. Good lord. Great. That shouldn't be a big, massive deal. But that's interesting. Store the hops, I don't need that.
That's still recharging.
Interesting how I've got like 0 okra out of him though.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I wonder what the drop rate is. Hopefully I'm just unlucky and it's not like a super low drop rate. Looks like someone was here recently. Had a hard time finding any oats. These are higher level. I shouldn't be here. Shit. I should not be here. Okay, my void blocker is just gonna have to take one for the team. Goodbye, sad joke. Okay, there was 2 wolves in there apparently. Interesting. That's what I get for string. I should have totally been in the forest still, but I felt confident. Okay, let's back my corpse. My corpse is floating. No. I will not send you back.
That's still recharging. My mana is low.
There's orbit drop. Nice. Someone's stealthing? No, it's probably someone's shadow. Or from over there. Or a bird. A bird. Wow. It's also interesting that I found like 2 or 3 green items last session. whenever I was just killing mobs. I haven't found a single one in this session. Which isn't like horrible, but I just got enchanting. I wanted to disenchant stuff. Anyways, let's go back to more level appropriate stuff. I could probably take Hogger myself. I say that now, but I actually have no idea how difficult the fight's gonna be. I'm amazing. I'm a warlock, so of course I'll have it first try.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I should be able to juggle a couple of these mobs, I think, because they're pretty low level. Well, low level relative to mine at this point. Oh, fuck! I pulled a couple! I pulled a couple! Okay. Good lord. I don't know if I just didn't see the other camp, or if they respawned whenever I was in the middle of that. Cause that was like 6 or 7 gnolls. Like, I could confidently do 3. Maybe I could juggle 4. But like 6, no. No ma'am. I'll have to check the VOD, but I have a feeling they respawned, because I don't remember seeing them there. But maybe I just missed them. Luckily, the penalty for death's not that big of a deal. At least not at low levels. I think after 10 you have res sickness. Or after 10, like after... I don't know actually. Maybe like after 15 or 20. Because I remember having res sickness sometimes on my rogue. And that was fun to deal with. Okay. Back in action.
That's still recharging.
Jesus, the bear respond. That makes 2 of us. I wonder if Life Tab interrupts drinking. It does. Okay. Let's get back on this horse. Where Hogger is. Down there. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. That's right. I'd like to get the improved Vital Water, but an extra couple levels in corruption aren't bad. Isn't a bad idea. I'll do one more. And then I'll start going in demonology.
I can't cast that yet.
Zap. Cool. That. Oh, cool. I found a note. Scheduled of a list of days and times when someone known as the Collector gets gold from the mines. This is the quest that I was trying to pick up.
Inventory is full.
Shit. Okay, interesting. You can't accept the quest because your inventory is full, because it would just replace the item, but it doesn't understand that. Interesting. Okay. Now it should work. I could use the staff. It actually has less damage, but I could. Okay, where's Hogger? There they are. I believe I can do this. Oh, they haul ass though. They run. Oh lord, they coming. They have significant health too. Interesting.
It's too far away.
Fuck! Biffed me!
Out of range.
Got them! Just have to deal with that extra ad. That was a little unexpected, but I handled it.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
Corruption's almost instant cast now, so that's cool. That's good. See, told you! Nothing to worry about. I'm amazing. I could go for another soul shard, but see if I can't siphon one. Oh yeah, I have band-aids. I gotta try to remember those. Look at those skills. Juggling like 3 or 4.
That's still recharging.
I do need to get another soul shard again, but that's what they're there for. Might actually get improved health stone.
I can't carry anymore. That spell isn't ready yet.
getting the train saw. Just kind of zoning out a little bit.
I can't pass that yet.
Getting in the rhythms, as it were. Rhythm of the night.
Inventory is full.
Which... It's okay. I think I have to do it again, though. Oh shit, it's Hogger again.
It's too far
Well,
away.
I guess we're fighting Hogger again. I just want to leave, actually. Shit. Got beefed. Again. Get here. Okay, turn on the quest.
What do you want from me?
To die instead of me. That's what. Zap the bear. If there's any vendors here. I don't think so. There's a traveling salesman over here though. Which is good quest world design. Because if I don't have an option for offloading, then I have to like start dropping more stuff or bubble back.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. I see you've been busy. You have our thanks, adventurer. Be careful.
I have new pants. I can't see them because my robe. I am considering it though. I did want to go into demonology next. Probably missed the merchant. But I'm just like 2 points away from having instant cast corruption. If I'm this close, like, maybe I should just cap that out. Where the hell is this merchant? Oh, they're anywhere on this entire road. Oh. Oh. Okay. God bless. Did Hearth back. And then fly back to Sentinel Hill, but I could just walk there. But I have to turn this quest in. That's true. So I'll do that. Yeah. I guess maybe I am glad that I didn't change my hearth spot. Let the good times roll. Some decent money on that. I could buy another bag, but I'm about to get another one, so...
Light bless you.
Let's turn on this quest. Chicken. That chicken. It is a chicken. Fuck.
Need help? For the Alliance. Ah, well done. I was starting to think no one would take down that monster. Here you are, adventurer. And thanks. That knoll was giving me a headache the size of Blackrock Spire.
Cool. Get a new staff. Since I went to a train port, I can use it.
I have heard of this collector, but I don't know whom he's working for. Thank you for the schedule. It will help us solve this mystery. If the collector is taking gold from our mines, then he's stealing from the kingdom. Bring the collector to justice, and bring me the ring mentioned in the pickup schedule you gave me. It may tell us whom the collector is working for. That pickup schedule says the collector is hiding out at the Brackwell Pumpkin Patch. You should search for him there.
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
They want me to go back east. That's kind of annoying. Because I did want to go back to Stormwind. Why though? I wanted to go back to Fly. So I might just end up walking all the way back to Sentinel Hill. If there's no reason for me to go back to Stormwind. Let's see, if any new skills.
The arcane only corrupts those who are weak. Keep up on your training, or you may find a similar fate.
I don't care about upgrading Curse of Weakness. But I do have Health Funnel now, which would be good. had level 2, 3 Shadow Ball. There we go.
You need something?
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place.
None of these are for the Voidwalker. At least the ones I can get. What the hell is this?
Be careful.
Okay. They have their own little stealth. Got it.
Want to make your demons more powerful? It'll cost you, but you've come to the right place. See you around.
Oh, it looks like it stops crafting if you change the window. I don't know if I care to keep the imp though. The Voidwalker's actually been pretty useful. Once I'm starting to pay attention to how to use it. Because I'm actually trying to manage the aggro a bit better. I did use all my shards though. I'm out of shards. Before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in a couple minutes, like 5 or so. Okay, I'm back. I brought some snacks as well. Okay, it feels like a bit of a waste, but I'm gonna double back to do this side quest. It is a little interesting though, quest design wise, because that's where Princess is too. So if I haven't done the Princess quest yet, this would lead me back there. And even if I have, it means that I could help other players who are trying to do Princess. Even though I already did it, since I'll be in the exact same spot. So that's interesting. Some more interesting quest design and like world design. It's always good to try and get players to go back to low level areas, so that way they can interact with lower level players. My staff skills probably absolute trash because I haven't actually used the staff yet. Is it the person in here? Yeah. Interesting. This would have lined up with my Warlock quest for the Void Walker. Interesting.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana
Looks like someone else died over here, unless that's corpse from earlier. Oh, you're making a mod? Is there like a... You mean super secret hacker? Nothing else crazy to do over here. I could peek my head down into Duskwood, but there's no real reason for that.
That's still recharging.
But I do have to walk back. So not the best, but it'll take a hot minute. Oh yeah? Is it just like spawning loot for you? You're just like, here's the best sword ever. And look, before we know it, I'm here. Well, halfway there. I have to go all the way over to Westfall again. I see, I guess, light armor's
Well
not the
met.
best in, Morrowind.
You found him? Well done, adventurer. He won't be collecting from the Elwyn mines again? And this ring you found is interesting. It's a membership ring for the old stonemasons guild in Stormwind. Why would a lowly thief have an artisan guild ring? And why are the Defia's thieves collecting money from our mines? Difficult questions. I hope one day we'll have answers. Light bless you. What can I help you with? For the Alliance.
Okay, and we're back off to the west. How does... Okay, so you basically can run, but you're blinded, so you can't see where you're running. That's funny. If that's how that works. But I'm curious, how does light armor versus heavy armor work in Morrowind? 'Cause I remember, like, in Skyrim, technically, like, light armor was the best, because you could eventually get max armor, even with light armor, when you went up the armor tree. So heavy armor just ended up being, heavier for no extra benefit. If you wanted to min-max in that regard, but, I don't know how it really works in Morrowind in that regard, how that armor system worked. So they had, like, even if it wasn't the best defense, it had a higher enchanting quality. Was that how that worked? These statues are like shoved in. Can't see their tail. Can I swim under here? Is there anything interesting over here? Probably not. No. There's a little dock over here though. That's cool. And I guess this bridge is high enough that smaller boats can get through. In and out. It's cool. Just like from a setting and lore perspective, not gameplay. Here's a bunch of bags of votes. How come I can't take these? Oh, this boat's fucked up. I can't jump with beams. Here we go. A little picture. Little scenic spot. A cow. Let's go back to this grinding that was going on.
To get closer.
It's kind of interesting how, for these as well, when they die, or you kill them, I guess.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But their corpse still persists. I guess at least until it respawns. Who? Are you asking me or someone in chat? I am not Australian though. At least to answer that question.
I can't pass that yet.
I live in North America right now. Time zones are relative for me. Because I basically stay up way too late. Yes, we are from Earth. At least I can confidently say that. At least I think I can. It wouldn't surprise me if I wasn't from Earth, but yeah. It's like the oats. Don't have a lot of spawn points, or at least not obvious ones.
That's still recharging.
Are you from Australia though? Is that why you were asking?
I don't have a target.
I would pull more of the golems too, but I can't fear them. So, thinking a little bit more cautiously. I also just realized your name is a mouthful. Tofu Almond Man with no gains, who is a fitness guru. So, a couple of things to unpack with that. But my ADHD brain immediately went to initial D for the tofu. Completely unrelated. Other than just the fact that tofu is related. Bags of oats really are hidden. Because it could also just be another skill issue on my end. Because I did go back and watch some of the previous VOD whenever I was looking for the wood bundles. And I totally walked past like 4 or 5 of them. So it could totally just be me missing them. Shit. That's not good tell. Acro radius is really big, I guess, because of the level difference. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Okay. I just need to run away. Come on. No! The acro range is so far. Oh shit! I made it. Okay. Woo. Last second there. I think what's happening with the golems. They're immune to like all the kind of like effects in a sense, I guess, because they're immune to fear.
Much appreciated.
So I imagine that they might be what's the term? Immune to the taunt from my Voidwalker as well. So my Voidwalker taunt isn't doing anything to help with my aggro. You see that? That's what's making it even harder for me. It is a little interesting how I guess I'm like 1 level off from most of my quests. Well, I'm at level. Never mind. Just not paying attention. There's a very clear like limit on what I can't do here though. Kind of a bummer. Because I can't find any more oats. They're supposed to be everywhere, but I don't see them. There.
I can't cast that yet. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
There's a tiny snake. Cool.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Pretty cool view. I think I mostly see the maps at night though, because I'm always playing melee. feel like there's probably more oat spawns, but they're in the farms that have... What's this person doing? Do they need help? I think they're fine. It's in the farms that have much higher level golems, which are kind of tough for me right now.
Need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Found some oats over here. Away from my columns. Don't see any more though. There might be some more, I just don't see them. I decided that I'm gonna head towards the town though. That way I can sell some items and set my hard point while I'm still doing the quests.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Just on time. Bags are completely full. That ballista's seen better days. Damn.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
Have a good one.
Oh. Looks like the inn's probably the house building that's being rebuilt or repaired. The roof is being repaired.
Light, welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you? Safe travel. Welcome to my inn, weary traveler. What can I do for you?
That's still recharging. It's too far away. That's still recharging.
the eggs for cooking. I can make some good eggs. I just need spices. I guess and a fire, but yeah.
Still recharging. That spell is ready. That's still recharging. It's too far away.
Okay, got that oats. If I was smarter, I probably would have switched to my imp, for fighting the golems. So Bushwalker just does not do anything to them. Since he can't taunt them. As the saying goes, if I was a smart woman, I would have done X. Y, Z, whatever. but I am not a smart woman. Wonder if the oats over here respawned. Yeah, it did. Cool. I should cap out that quest though. Cool. That should be a new bag for me. Been worked correctly. Yeah. It's a fucking 4-slot bag though. Jeez. It's absolute trash. I mean, it's better than nothing. But I think I would have just been better off buying for like the 5 or 15 silver. Oh well.
You need something?
Thank you so much, adventurer. Poor old Blanchie will be so happy.
Have a good one.
Couldn't help myself, but that's why I love a lot of it. Okay, I have okra. I have to get Murloc eyes. Okay, so I guess we'll be farming some of the creatures over here. And I might make myself a little bit towards the beach. See if I can't, get a Murloc or two.
I can't pass that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Slide down here. Looks like a path I can get back up. Go to the long shore. Make sure you're not at the short shore. The Murlocs are pretty, grouped up though. This one's by himself. I can get them.
Pass that yet.
Blah, 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 blah. I was gonna see if this person needed help, but they looks like they got it. Oh, the moon totally has gone down significantly though. Since like an hour or so ago. I just noticed that. Because it was totally, like basically all the way above water. And now it's like definitely like 2/3 under the horizon now. It's cool. Get little mud snappers, that's funny. That would be something a Murloc's holding on to. It's almost like that I don't know what I expected meme.
Out of range.
Some sea loot. Looks like a alcoholic beverage here. That's my guess. I was enjoying the coastline. It's very much. Not me. It might be the one that's been running around. That would make sense. interested to see what's on this boat. It's probably nothing, but I feel like I want to explore it really quick. I wonder if there's a way for me to get over there. Just to get on top of it for fun. Oh. Maybe this way, I can see it. That's like the rudder. Full of barnacles. Get on top of any of this though. Oh shit, get on top of this. Let's see if I can get on top of the boat. No, there might be like a couple pixels where I can do it, but I think I don't care enough to try and master that. It's cool though. Oh yeah, I was totally killing murlocs. Where'd they all go? There's crabs over here. Guess they're over there.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
I'm actually gonna go across the coastline here. Because I feel like the knolls and stuff that I need to get as well up there will be less contested compared to closer to the quest givers and spawn over here. Is this like a bookshelf? Interesting. Is this an explosive? Huh. Hammer. Shame we can't pick any of that up. Just a cell. Like 5 more luck eyes. I have too many. Either it's just gonna get rid of them all when I turn it in, or I'll just have like 2 extra, so. But I think quest items don't work like that. It'll probably just get rid of it. Okay, I want to get up. I'm done killing Murlocs. I think I can go up here. Yeah, barely. Skyrim my way up.
That spell isn't ready yet.
As I said that this would be less contested, there's someone over here literally doing that. Alas. Yeah, it's not really contesting for kills though.
Recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
It's over, Repaw Scout. I have the high ground. They went for the other high ground. But it didn't work. Just like in the movies.
I need more mana. I can't pass that. That's still recharging.
I might be interested in finding out how to identify my aggro level. I thought I had an add-on back in the day, or at least when I played Wrath, that showed me my aggro level, but maybe it was just in dungeons. So I'll make it to the top of this little, I wouldn't call it a mountain, but it's definitely a big hill. That's for sure. Big rock. There's a mine entrance, I guess. Okay.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And then I'm gonna round out some of these quests. I'd like to do the stew. The boars may not be spawning over here. The boars may only be more on the east side. We'll see. Because I definitely need to get these two. So I kind of wanted to wrap it up for the night, but I'm really close to getting a couple of quests. At least the stew. just throw something at me? I think they did. What's that noise was?
That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet.
Oops. Totally interrupted my eating.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, my first jewel. Cool. I don't really have too much use for it. I don't think unless the enchanters use them. I wish they might. I don't know. I haven't looked at anything significant for enchanting. Other than I can use stuff I make from tailoring to level it up. And then I can make wands with it. Excuse me, wands with it. It'll be helpful for me. It's funny, I basically had 0 snouts. I've killed countless pigs since I've been here. The last 2 actually popped off and cased me the drop. Interesting luck rolls. shit. It's a new staff. It's actually good for me, because I use Stamina Intellect. Cool. Which means I can disenchant my old one.
I can't carry anymore.
Shit. Okay, there we go.
I need to get closer.
I think I just heard him try to throw a tiny net. Or if he did, he got it on my Voidwalker. Oh shit! Suddenly dropping green items like crazy. Cool.
Inventory is full.
Disenchant gems? I doubt it. No, okay. Yeah. I didn't think so. Cool.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
Yeah, there's a tiny net. Funny.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Might have to stock up on new water too. Once I get Dream Life, this will be easier too, because I can just bounce back and forth between Life Tap and Dream Life.
That's still recharging. Out of range. I can't cast that yet.
I just thought of something. Felt like suddenly I'm getting Barrens, like the zone vibes for the Barrens. And I think think I know why.
I can't carry anymore. I can't attack that.
Yeah, sorry, so I think I'm getting the Baron's vibes because there's just a lot of vultures and pigs, and there's a bunch of those in the Barrens too that you end up having to deal with. And they're just kind of around. Plus the slightly more dead grass
Inventory is full.
kind of thing going on. That kind of gives it a little bit of a terrain vibe too. Nothing crazy, but just like a little bit of deja vu.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Oh shit, level 18. Oh, that's way too much for me. Go this way. Let's do as well. Almost back to the town. This way.
Out of range.
Pulled one too many here with the fear, but pulled it. Here, I pulled a coyote too. God bless. Hopefully I can do that too.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm like absolutely out of everything. I'm gonna run. Hopefully I can get out of aggro range. Cool.
I need more mana. That's still recharging.
What do you want from me?
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
See you around.
I try to keep Sentinel Hill stocked, and that's not easy with all the action we see.
It's like the worst back hunch on a craft. Be funny if it didn't look like it was painful.
Have a good one.
Just gonna run up north. See if I can't pick up another shard to make up for that. Well, the sun's coming up in game. A preview of things to come. Still considered night, I guess. But it's definitely getting brighter. Little training dummy. Cute. I saw someone else coming in. Chicken! Penny chicken. Oh, that might be someone polymorphed. Or they have a pet.
Need help? Be careful. That okra will thicken up this broth nicely. Now we just add the stringy vulture meat, a few murloc eyes, and those delicious goritusk snouts. And we're done. For all your help, adventurer, I want you to take today's first batch of Westfall stew.
Cool.
Safe travels.
Can't read the recipe yet. I can keep these though, I guess. Just need the murloc eye and the gortusk snout. Instead of okra, I get vulture meat. Okay. Cool. This knife is useless to me, but looks cool. Cool. More full coverage gloves. I have like a little wrist jewelry thing going on as well, it looks like. Cool. Okay. I can try looking for the pocket watch, but honestly, I'm gonna go back. Just get some cool, selfies as they were. Take this in though, and I can rest in here. Well, cool. That was a pretty long session. I was like, what's that, 4 hours? Yeah. Cool. I thought I was gonna do like an hour or two, but I guess that's what WoW does to you, right? Just keeps getting, hooking you in. But cool. With that, gonna wind down on this end. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It was a good night for me. Good seeing you as usual, Pyratosis. Definitely gonna keep streaming, as usual. So I'll keep an eye out, and I'll be online again. So I'll definitely be streaming more of both my Warlock and then eventually my Rogue. And then of course I have Data War going on as well. And then, you know, whatever else, because I'll go back to Zomboid at some point too in Subnautica. So, anyways, have a good evening. If it's night for you, have a good day otherwise. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye!